Hey Scott Teskey, how are you? As you can see, I got 2 boxes of halves that I'm going to be hunting here. I need to check and see if anybody's donated yet. Because whoever donates is going to get to choose which box we start with. First donator. Hey Poppy, how are you? Hey Butterbeans. Yeah, it was a pretty good Easter. Hey B&K with Golden Coins, how are you? Doing my stream a little bit differently. I'm at my computer desk now instead of... Normally I set up a table and I sit in my other chair over here. But since I put my shelves in behind me, I can't really do that because the shelf doesn't let me put the table in between me and the where my TV's at. So I just cleared off some space on my desk here. And that's where I'm going to have the half boxes. And then there's some other junk over here. Luckily, it's not all on the screen. I'm doing good. Brian. I'm checking to see if anybody's donated for any rolls yet. Oh, and I need to grab the donation tiers from the comment video. I decided to do it 2 different ways. One way is hey Patrick Johnson, how are you? I'm going to have 2 different tiers. I'm going to have the normal tiers that I've had before, and then I'm also offering $3 a roll, no frills like Everyday Opportunity and Matt Stacker do. And on that, there's no unless we find something, I don't send you anything. I feel bad about doing that, but I just thought I'd put that in there because some people seem to like that way of donating better than doing the donations for the other way where I send you something, no matter whether you find anything or not. Anyway, let me see if anybody's in PayPal yet. Actually, before I do that, let me grab the donation tier information from that way I can put it in the description. Alright. Sorry about getting started late. I had something come up right before I went to go live, and so I had to take care of that before I could go live. Alright, we'll copy that, and then we'll go to my channel, to the live stream channel. Oops. Forgot I got to turn the volume off on here. Edit. And then we'll paste that into the description. Go back and save. Alright, now it should have the donation tiers in the... Hey, Phil. Thank you for that. Hopefully I'll find some stuff. Hey, Prospecting Coins. Charles Latray. Bionic Bull. How's everyone doing today? Alright, let me grab the comment video. Oh, not what I wanted to do. I want to share the link. And then we'll go here and add the comment video link into the Alright. Sorry about this, guys. Hey, Prospecting Coins, how are you doing? College exams, I remember doing those. Alright, so now the comment video link is in the description of this live stream. And that I'll be using the random comment picker to for the end of stream and for like 25 and 50 likes, that kind of thing. I will also be doing some random giveaways throughout the stream, and those will use like pick a number or something like that. Alright, now that I got all of that in the description, let me go check PayPal and see if anybody's donated. Alright, nobody yet. Okay. Alright, well, I'm not going to be able to wait a long time to check for somebody to donate. So, how about this? We'll call this box... Well, we'll call this box 2 and this box 1. There, let me write it on there. And that's simply because I got this box first, and then I got this box. So, and this box came from my bank, although it's got different stamp on it than what's normally on my bank's boxes. Normally it has 7265 on there, but this one's got a CWI 041 and then March 14th, 2020. And this box came from my AIDS bank. I sent them up there with money and they picked it up for me. Anyway, so since I don't have any donors yet, I'm going to let you guys pick which box I start with. And I'm just going to start hunting these, I guess, for myself. Because I'm kind of on a little bit of a timetable. Because I did a dinner thing for noon and 2, but I'll need to eat at 4 o'clock. So I'm hoping to be done with the stream by then. Anyway, so in the chat, put 1 or 2, everybody. And whether you want me to start with box 1 or box 2. This box has holes on the bottom, and I didn't see any enders on it. This box does not have holes on the bottom, so I have no idea on it whether it's good or bad. Okay, looks like most of you are saying 2. Well, the 2 that have commented. Give you guys a few more seconds to comment. Let's see, we got 6 in chat. So let's see, I see 4 comments for 2. Alright, so that looks like that's... Alright, so we'll do box 2 first. Alright. Pull it down here. And this is a little bit different setup, so bear with me. Let me see. I'm thinking maybe I can push this one back. And hopefully it doesn't mess anything up. Back there, I kind of had to clear off my desk a little bit. Because normally I got a bunch of junk up here because I like to keep things where I can reach it easy. Anyway. Hey, Riley Hunt's Coins, how are you doing? Okay, yeah, I understand. And have a good day at school. Thank you for coming in. Oh, man. This thing is taped good. But yeah, I finally got my stimulus on Saturday, and so I picked up this second box of halves and a box of quarters and a box of nickels today. So now I have 2 boxes of nickels and 2 boxes of pennies to do a box battle with somebody at some point. And then I'm going to hunt the 2 halves today, and then I'll probably do a stream either Wednesday or Friday, depending on which day I have more time, where I hunt the box of quarters, which I've got a couple of different people I'm going to be pulling stuff out for as far as the quarters go, because I got one person needs a few of the states that they're missing from their book that they're trying to fill, and then I got another person that is missing all of the clad, and they can't get coins up to where they are at because they're in Canada, and that's Redneck Metals, or Redneck Stacker rather, red. So I'm going to be pulling out all the clad quarters I find in that quarter box to send to him, so that he'll have a set. Hopefully I can find all of them. If not, I'll get another box of quarters. It looks like somebody put some red junk on one of the coins there. I wish people would not mark on coins. I don't like that. Okay. Well, this is definitely... Alright, well, okay, I don't see any enders right offhand here, but I can pick the thing up. Let's see. A couple of them look a little suspicious, but other than that, I don't really see any enders. Since I don't have any donations, I'm probably just gonna start hunting this rather than doing a flip to see if any of them on the bottom have enders. Luckily, this one doesn't have any that powder residue like was on the last box, thank goodness. But anyway, and I ran onto a partial box of gloves that I had that are actually 2X large, so that they fit me. So I am going to be using those when I do this hunt. 3. And then I'll just change gloves whenever I go to the restroom or anything like that. Hopefully I can find some more before I run out. I thought I had run out already, but I found this partial box of gloves over here in my mess beside my desk. So at least I got gloves for today. Alright, let's get the hunt started. And if anybody donates, please tag me in the chat so I know if anybody does donate. And like I said, no frills, where I just search the rolls for you, and if I find something, I send it to you. It's $3 a roll, no minimum or maximum or whatever. And then, well, it's all in the description. The tiers for donating for with frills and without frills, there's both in the description of this video and of the comment video. Okay, man, it's so dark here. Oh, wait, there we go. If I tilt it that way, I can see it. 71, 83, 98, 71, 74, 85, bicentennial, 97, 97. I'm getting in the process of ordering a lamp to put behind my head so that I can hopefully see a little bit better. Because the light is back here, is up right up there above my desk. Because I got one of those lamps with the green shade thing, like a banker's lamp almost, or whatever. I've had it for years, but anyway, that's the only, other than my overhead light, that's the only light in this room. So sometimes it is very hard to get where I can see the coins. 74, 71. And once I get these coins searched and deposited, I'm going to be getting a new chair, because my chair hasn't reclined. Oh, shoot, I forgot my... Alright, I will be right back. I forgot my thing to put my coins in, and I'm... Just a second. Forgot all about that. Ouch. Okay. All right. Well, here, we'll just set that there. All right. I hope everybody had a good Easter yesterday. I mean, I had an okay day. We went to church and then spent time here at the house with my family. I fell asleep during a couple people's streams, but here lately that's been the normal for me. I just cannot seem to stay awake a lot of the time. I ain't figured out why. Okay. Alright. 89. 95. Ooh. Oh, man, it's got the ring of death. Never mind. Started to say that was a nice 71, but it's got the ring of death on it. 82. 72. 71. 71. 79. Sorry about the late notice. I wasn't sure when I was going to stream. I actually recorded the first part of the comment video on Friday, and then I recorded the rest of it today after I got the other two, the box of quarters and the other box of halves. 71, 71, 72, 72, 72. Lots of early 70s in this box so far. Huh, that one's got a on both ends, bicentennial ender on both ends of that roll. Now there's a 2000. That's the closest we got to an NFC so far. 74, 77, 81, 79, 95. Hey, Patrick Johnson, can you post links to some of the channels that are doing giveaways and stuff, trying to grow their channels right now? I would appreciate that. Anybody wants a shout out or whatever, just speak up in chat, and Patrick Johnson can post your link if he would. I appreciate it. I know lots of channels are trying to grow. Of course, I'm trying to grow as well, but I currently have a giveaway going on, which the drawing will be April 28th. I've got 3 Littleton albums as the prizes. Unfortunately, when I bought them on eBay, they didn't mention that they had writing in it. That one that's got a lot of writing in it, but one of them doesn't have any writing, but the other two, one's got a little bit of writing, the other one's got a lot. But anyway, I mean, they're still good albums and in working order and everything. They got all the little clear sleeves. Some of them got writing in them. But anyway, I bought them for the express purpose of using them as giveaways for my 300 subscriber giveaway. And hopefully it'd be nice if I could hit 400 or 350, because I'm adding another prize if I do. Bicentennial, 74, 71, 83, bicentennial, 82, 86, 74. I mean, I know Robert Saves History is trying to grow his channel. Cimarron is trying to grow his channel. Billy P. And I know, I think Riley Hunt's Coins is also trying to grow his channel, as well as several others. Logan Hunt's Coins. Coin Collecting with Tyler, Bradley's Coins. There's a bunch of people. Well, and also Redneck Stackers trying to get to 2,000, I think, or something. There are several people that are doing giveaways and stuff, and I think even Coin Crew is trying to get. They put out a video earlier today about their 2,000 subscriber. So, if you don't have them yet, go check them out as well. Tell them I sent you. he helped me out with early on in my having a channel with some stuff. I appreciated that. Keith's a good guy. He actually has a coin shop up there where he lives. Let's see. Roll number 6, it looks like. I guess this ain't too bad a setup. Doing this here. There's a 2000 with the Ring of Death. 93. Another 2000. 71. 74. 72. 83. 95. 93. Bicentennial. 71. 74. 95. 77. 73. 71. 92. 72. Bicentennial. And 74. Alright. Roll number 7. Yeah, I was hoping I would have enough donators to get put towards my computer for my channel, but I don't know. I might end up having to get the computer myself out of my stimulus. But, oh well, either way. '92, 2001, there's the closest so far to an NIFC. Not much in the rolls so far. I think my box from my bank is going to be a good one, hopefully. 73, Bicentennial, 80. 96, 74, 74, 72, 73, 90. Okay. Roll number 8. To 2000, 71, 73. Not so far, Riley. I mean, I'm not checking for errors, unfortunately, because I won't be able to do that till I get a new computer. I mean, I've got a microscope, but I can't see it well enough without it being hooked to computer, and this little laptop that I've got right at the moment just does not. It constantly locks up on me, which is very frustrating when I'm trying to play a computer game. 1999, 74, 71. And no donators so far. Nope, not even NIFC yet. Hey, Gina R, how are you? And this is roll number 9, and so far there's nothing. Of course, this is the box that I got from my aide, who got it from their bank. Hopefully, it's got something good in it. It was unopened when I got it, but it doesn't have the holes to look through on their style of boxes from their bank. Bicentennial, 74, 91, 71, 82, 72, 71, 72, 77, 71, 74, 74, 93, 71, bicentennial, 71, and bicentennial. Hopefully we can get to 25 likes so I can do at least one giveaway. If we get to 50, I'll do 2 at the end of stream. '98, '89, bicentennial, 72, 74, 78, 82, 2001, that's almost an IFC, 73, bicentennial, 79, bicentennial, 73, 99, 90, 74, bicentennial, 73, 86, 71. Alright, that's 10 rolls down. Alright, well. Nobody said anything about donating, so I guess I'll just keep going. Of course, there's only been one box that I've gotten so far that has had silver in it, and that was the last one that had that powder residue back at the beginning of March. '99, bicentennial, bicentennial. Of course, those that donate may not be available this time of day. That may be why I can't never get any donators. And then, of course, they may be, because I haven't found but 2 40%ers is all I've ever found as far as $half go. 80, 74, 71, bicentennial, 80, bicentennial, 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 82, 72, and 97. Alright. Roll number 12. Hey, Hey, Archaeology Mikey, how are you? '74 bicentennial. 90 bicentennial. 79, 71, 78 bicentennial. 90, 98, 71, 72 bicentennial. 83, 92, 72, 93, 90, 85, 79. Okay, number 13. 74 bicentennial. 82, 74, 71, 74, 82, 72, 72, 72, 96 bicentennial. 89 bicentennial. 72 bicentennial. 90 and 83. Alright, I'll be right back. I've got to go turn some air on because it is getting really hot in here. Be right back, guys. Okay. Oh. Ouch. That hurt. Okay. Hey, Silver Shark, how are you doing? Sorry about that. I had to go turn the air on because it was starting to get warm in here. And being as I'm a heavy person, when it gets warm, I start sweating bad. And I know that's probably TMI, but it just makes things bad. That's got the ring of death. 74, 97, 71, bicentennial. 97, 71, bicentennial. 72, 80, 74, 72, 71, 71, 95. 75, 74, bicentennial, 96, 74, bicentennial. Sorry guys, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hey Elton Jones, how are you doing? If anybody wants to donate for rolls, let me know. All the tier information for no frills and for the regular are in the description down below. But if you donate, please tag me so that I know. I'm doing pretty good. $2,000, almost an IFC. 94, 74, 71, 78, 82, 92. I was hoping to be able to get Silver Secret to build me a computer, but I'm probably going to have to get something cheap. Time I get my chair, I'm not going to have much left to get the computer. 73, 71. Of course, I did spend a little bit on coins Saturday and the trade day. But maybe I shouldn't have, but it was something I really wanted. The last of the special mint sets that I needed to have all of them. It was one of the things, and then I also got a set of nickels and a book from Armando from the vault. And 3 proof sets from him. 72, 74, 73, bicentennial, 1980, 2000, 71, bicentennial, 90, 77, 79, 93, 72, 71, 74, 74, 72, whoops, and 71. That would have been bad if it would have went to the floor. Okay. Hey, Jonathan Reese, how are you doing, brother? Or I guess as you're known now, JR13. So far, I haven't found anything really. I mean, there's some that might potentially have been errors, but I can't see them because I don't have a computer to hook my microscope up to yet. Hopefully I'll get one before I run out of money from my stimulus, which finally arrived on Saturday, which is why I've got 2 boxes of halves instead of 1. 77, 73, 74. I also got a box of quarters. And another box of nickels. So I now have 2 nickels and 2 pennies to do box battles with. 94. Just waiting for somebody to get a hold of me to set up a box battle. I don't know if I can host it. All I have is a phone, so I don't know if I can use, what is it, StreamYard you gotta use or something like that in order to do multi-people. I don't know if you can do that from a cell phone or not. I think you have to have a computer, which I don't have yet. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I think it's StreamYard's for if you're going to have more than just yourself on the stream. I'm using Streamlabs right now on my phone. That's how I'm live streaming now. But I believe StreamYards is the one that lets you let multiple people come up. And I don't know if you can do StreamYards from your phone or not. I'll have to look into that. Bicentennial, 2001, 72, 84, 95, 83, 80, 96, 89. Boy, I'm fumbling around today. Bicentennial, 72, 93, 95, 81, 71, 73, 95, and 2001. That's closest to an NIFC I've found so far. Roll number 19 of this box. Bicentennial, Bicentennial, 72, 98, 74, 76, 74, 77, 89, 73, 91, 72, 73, 71, Bicentennial, 78, 71, 71, and 72. Roll number 20. $95, 72, 71, 78, Bicentennial, 79, Bicentennial, 94, 89, 82, 71, 82, bison, or 72 rather, not bicentennial, 72, 98, 83, 89, 89, 73, and 73. Alright. Okay, have a good day, Jonathan. Thanks for stopping in. Alright, bicentennial, 71, 74, 78, it's really black. I don't know what happened to that one, but it sure is dirty. 71, 79, bicentennial, 91, 83, 74, bicentennial, there's a 2000, 80, 74, 73, 74, 2000, 71, and 73. Alrighty. Alrighty. 73, bicentennial. Somebody wrote Eva on that coin. I'm not sure why, but And Eva's actually was my grandma's name, first name. It's kind of weird that I found a coin with her name written on it. I mean, I know she didn't write it on there, but it's just weird. 94, 74, bicentennial, 72. She actually passed away just over a year ago now. It was either February or March of last year. I don't remember. It's been so much stuff happened since then that I've kind of forgotten. 71, 83, 71, bicentennial, and bicentennial. 3 bicentennials at the end of that roll. Roll number 23. Yeah, I'm hoping so too, Elton Jones. I would definitely love to find some silver. Of course, I would love it even more if it was for a donator, but so far nobody's donated. So if I do find silver, I guess it'll be for me. Which I can always use more silver to give away. 74, 72, 93, 95, 74, 84, bicentennial, Bicentennial. 71. 94. 73. 81. 72. 71. 79. 72. Bicentennial. 71. 74. 85. Bicentennial. 71. 72. Bicentennial. 71. 79. Bicentennial. 96. 2000. 72. 71. Bicentennial. 90. Oops. 71. 71. 92. 81. 74. 90. And 93. Whoa. Alright, move that forward slightly because it's about to go flying if I don't. Because it's getting pretty full. Unfortunately, these coffee cans that I put my discards in. Hey, pizza guy, how are you doing, brother? Haven't found anything yet. I'm getting ready to search roll number 25. Haven't had any donators yet either, but that's okay. Just hoping to try to buy a new computer, but anyway. Either way, I'm still going to do giveaways if we get to 25 likes. $81, $71. At least until I run out of coins to give away. Bicentennial, 72. 74, 72. 72. It's hard to replenish unless I buy them from an individual, and usually they charge me a lot more than my LCS used to. 91, 76, 71. But my LCS went out of business because the guy that was running it had a stroke, actually a couple of mini strokes, and so they had to close down, and they auctioned off all their inventory with an online auction company. 73. And at the time that they were doing the auctions, I did not have any money, so I could not get anything. Alright, well, this is the halfway point of the box, so we're going to do a little giveaway real quick. Only this is not going to be a comment video giveaway. This is going to be an in-chat giveaway. Oops. Don't mess with that. It falls over. Okay. I'm doing good, pizza guy. Alrighty. Let me get a pen here. And I am going to write Alright, we're going to do pick a number here for those that are in chat. And I'm going to give away, I'll give away a 40%er, I guess. Anyway, I'm going to write a number on the back of this paper here. Looks like there's only 10 people in chat. Alright, I don't know if you guys can see through that or not, but I'm going to put that there just in case you can. This is my old phone. Alright, guys. Let me... Oh, I guess I need this to put the number range in the chat. Oh, yeah. Oops. Huh. Can't use Touch ID because my thumb is covered up by a glove. And I don't want you to see my login password. Alright, I'm going to put the number range and go. And it'll be one guess only. If somebody gets your number, you can retract and guess again. Alright. There's the number range. Nope. Password is not 7. Pizza guy. Nice guess, though. Alright. Looks like there's 9 people in chat. But only 3 people have guessed the number. So everybody else must be away from their phones or whatever. Hey, Crafty Dragon, I hadn't seen you comment yet. How are you doing? I don't see the number yet. Uh, 111's not the answer, or not the number, Pizza Guy. Sorry. And 7 is not my login password either on my phone. Ah, yeah. I understand that. I've done quite a bit of that. Close enough. Well, I didn't say Price is Right rules, so well, if nobody guesses it, we'll go again. I'll give you, because it says there's 10 people in chat, but only 5 of you guessed the number. So I guess the other 5 are not able to enter anything in chat, or they don't want anybody to know who they are or something. I don't know. Anyway, I'll give you another few seconds and then I'll start again. And just remember what numbers have been guessed. Yeah, let's just... All right. Alright, so we'll do round 2. look at the numbers up above and don't guess the same numbers, but go again. Well, there should be more people commenting, but I don't know. Maybe they're... Hey, let me shorten the range. All right, look up above and then go with that right there. Oh, stop. We have a winner. All right. It is the person who guessed number 113, Mr. Crafty Dragon. Please send me an email and let me know that it was, well, it's going to be a 40%er. So just let me know you want a prize in my stream. Let me see if I can get this typed in. Come on. Yeah, pizza guy, I know, I'm sorry. Not rigged, but I understand. Anyway, there's my email address, Crafty Dragon. Just send me an email. Let me know you want a prize in my stream. One of the random prizes. And let me go ahead and mark that number out, because I'll be doing a different number the next time. But I'll just use this paper. That way I don't waste paper. No point throwing it away with just one little number on there. Oh, wait. I need to get me one of these. What did I do with those note flashcard things? Where did I put them? Oh, here they are. Alright. Right on here. Oh, well, I better not use the marker because it bleeds through. Alright. There we go. Crafty Dragon. %. Kennedy. Alright. And I'll have that whenever you send me the email. Alright, thank you very much for participating, guys. And I'll be doing more giveaways throughout the... It's always rigged if I don't win. I feel that way too sometimes, pizza guy. I understand. Alright, let's get back to the hunt. Nobody said anything about donating for rolls, so I'll just keep hunting until somebody does. Or I run out of rolls, whichever comes first. Alright, so... Okay. 94. Bicentennial. 96. 73. Bicentennial. 94. Thank you, Crafty Dragon, for the email. I appreciate it. 72. 93. I should get that packaged up later this evening, and it'll go out with tomorrow's mail. Hopefully. I should have time after we get done with the stream. 77, 74, 71, Bicentennial, 90, 94, 73, and 79. Okay. Now, I wish I was rich enough to do like Silver Seeker and Ravenhawk and do an ounce of silver with every donation, but I just don't have the money for that. 89, 71, 90, 93, 71, 73, 71, 74, 74. I don't know if the prices went up or what, but well, I'm on a fixed income, Crafty Dragon, so I don't know. Maybe. Of course, if I have donators, I would have money to put back into getting more stuff for the roll donations. Of course, my first priority is getting a computer so I can set this up where I can use the microscope that I've got and all this other stuff and have it all hooked up to my computer. Yeah, my total income per month is $814, except for right now when I just got my stimulus Saturday, so that's why I have 2 boxes of halves instead of 1. And I've got a box of quarters waiting to hunt as well. But I got to get a chair, and hopefully I can get a cheap computer after I get a nice recliner. Is what I'm planning to do with the stimulus money, and then I'll probably spend a little bit on coins. I usually do, or more albums for my coin collection to go in. 97, 74. I would eventually like to get a whole set of the albums, that way I can have a fairly nice collection. Of course, it may be a while before I get all that done. Years ago, I used to have a real nice collection, and then when I was in the process of getting my disability, I hadn't had any income for like 3 years because it took that long to convince the doctors that I really was disabled. Anyway, so I ended up selling my collection, and I've regretted it ever since. I shouldn't have done that, but oh well. Hey, Coin Happy Dude 66, or Jim Davis as you used to be known as. How are you doing today? Yeah, it's not easy to be a coin collector when you're on a fixed income, definitely. There's a 2000, that's almost an IFC, 71. Of course, I've never gotten rolls from this bank before. This is the bank that my aid that the state pays for banks at. Is where this box that I'm hunting right now came from. The other box back there is from my bank. Okay. But yeah, I had the aide pick up me a box of halves and a box of quarters and a box of nickels. And I just gave them the money to go pick them up. And so that was how I got the extra with my stimulus money. As soon as I get all this stuff hunted, then I gotta go get me a chair and all that good stuff. But yeah, a lot of people aren't available at this time of day, I know, so that's probably why, one of the reasons why I don't get donators. Because most people that are at work or something, I don't know. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry it took you that long, Crafty Dragon. Sometimes I think they deliberately wait just to see if you'll give up and whatever or something. Or maybe they're waiting for you to die, I don't know. But it definitely is ridiculous how long you may have to wait, especially when you've got a legitimate, which most people I know, I mean, there may be one or two, but majority of the people that apply for disability really need disability. Because you can certainly make a whole lot more money working than you can get disability. I really wish I could work, that's for sure. I wouldn't have to try to survive on $814 a month. Which I couldn't survive if it wasn't for staying with my mom and brother. Because Dad passed away in May of last year. And so, yeah, we've had to pull together. And we share the expenses. And that way each of us has a little bit of money to do with what we want with. Which usually for me is getting coins or roll donations or something. But used to go to the LCS, but since the guy that was running it had the strokes, and the guy that owned it, he had been unable to work there for a long time, and so they closed their doors permanently, and so now I don't really have an LCS to go to. And so I've had to rely on either buying it in auctions, which, I mean, there's good auctions and stuff, but sometimes when I'm trying to get something, somebody else wants it too, and then the price gets run up, way up, and then I end up paying more than I can afford to pay, really. But here lately, even like the 1 ounce coppers that I use for my donation tiers, like I just got 5 of those just recently, and I had to pay $4 a round, 1 ounce round, which to me seems kind of high for copper, but I don't know, maybe it's not. I don't know how. Oh yeah, you definitely don't, Crafty Dragon. Hey Jimmy Lucari, how are you doing today? Ooh, wow. Sorry to hear that, Jim Davis. Okay. I'm doing pretty good, Jim Lakari. Unfortunately, I haven't found anything yet. This box is over half done. I have a feeling the box from my bank is going to be better. Hopefully. I'd hate to have 2 skunk boxes. Which, I mean, my feeling is if it is a skunk box, that I should almost feel like I should give them something, even if it is a skunk. I mean, I don't say that in the tears, but that's the way I've been doing. Like, if they don't get any silver or anything in their rolls, well, I've only had 2 donators so far over the 6 or 7 streams that I've done where I asked for donators. There's only been 2 donate twice, or 2 donate once. And they were both in the same stream. 89, 79. Since then, I have not had any donators. But yeah, everybody seemed to like the no frills donations, like Mad Stacker and Everyday Opportunity do. So I added that as another option for anybody that wanted to go that way. Of course, if you're doing that, where I won't be sending you anything unless I find something, that was the ones I said to use friends and family on. And then if you're donating where I'm going to be sending you something, use goods and services. That way I can send you tracking or whatever. Well, anytime I send anybody anything, even giveaways, I usually send them a tracking number. Because that way there's a way to find it if it gets lost or whatever. So even my giveaway wins, I send out with tracking. May cost me a little bit extra, but that's okay. I'd rather the person get the item as it than get lost. I'm doing good. Still sticking with what I've been trying to lose weight with. Although, like on yesterday, I mean, we're not eating out anymore, or at least I'm not eating out anymore. And so, but I did go with like the Meals on Wheels type dinners yesterday because it was easier to. Then as I was at church for 2 of the times for eating container. And so it's easier just to do a Meals on Wheels and it count for 2 containers. And they're usually fairly healthy. I don't know. Some of them are more so than others, but 96, 72, 96. 71, 72, bicentennial, 78, and 2000. $1996, 71, bicentennial, 79, 74. 71, bicentennial, 96, 90, 72, 71, 99, 72, 72, 80, 72, 71, 74, and bicentennial. Whoop. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna all fit in one box or one buck thing, whatever it's called. One coffee can. '71, '72, '71, '74, '73, '94, '73, '71, bicentennial, bicentennial, '88, '72, bicentennial, 2000, 72, 94, 80, 72, 80, and 94. Okay. Looks like we're on roll number 37. '71, '74, '85, '72, '98, 2000, bicentennial, 94. Oh, wow. Yeah, I got a lawyer, and of course he took 25% plus expenses out of my back pay, but once I got the lawyer, we just had one hearing after that, and I got it. But they waited forever for me to get a hearing. I guess because they were backed up or something. I don't know. Of course, they wouldn't be as backed up if they didn't wait around to give people the disability that need it. Anyway, that's just my own personal opinion. And that take that as a grain of salt, because that's just it. It's just my opinion only. Uh-oh. Looks like I may lose some of my watchers. Yes, definitely Bionic Bull. I hope you and legit pass all your courses. Are you guys going to the same college? Oh, you go to different colleges, but they're close to each other. Okay. Hey, Bo Palmer, Corn Hunter, how are you doing? Okay. For some reason the air kicked back off, so I don't know what's going on. Maybe somebody turned it off, I don't know. 78, 74, bicentennial, 89, 97, 90, bicentennial, 71, 72, 72, bicentennial, 74, 77, 90, 79, 95, 74, 74, 71, and 71. All right. Alright, bicentennial, bicentennial, 92, bicentennial, 89, 73, 72, bicentennial, 74, 73, 2001, 72, bicentennial, bicentennial, 74, 72, 74, 77, 82, and 71. Okay. Alright, 10 rolls left in this box. $78, $80, bicentennial, 2000, 71, 93, 72, 95, 72, 74, bicentennial, 74, 73, 79, 74, 77, bicentennial, 71, 95, and 77. This may be a first for me. Maybe the first time I send every single coin back. Of course, my bank, they give me a cloth bag to put my coins in to bring back, because they have a coin counter that they don't like you to bring them back rolled up, because they count it and then deposit it into my account using the coin counter. And then I just check my online banking, and it's usually deposited the same day I take it back. Unless I take it back like way late in the evening, like right before they close or something. Otherwise, they get it deposited the same day I take it back. Of course, I have to take it to the main branch because they're the only ones who has the coin counter. One of the other branches used to have a coin counter, but their coin counter broke. 71, 72, 74, 94, and 71. I don't know if this is all going to fit, and this is a coffee can or not. I may see if my aid's available to help me put this in the cloth bag so I can, because it is not going to all fit. I can tell that. Hey, ZZ Coins, how are you doing? Outdoors with Chris Garcia, how are you? All right, Marco, I'll let you, Mike. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. CZ, so far I haven't found... Oh, hey, Captain Andrews, I didn't see you there. How are you doing? I haven't found anything so far. That's what I was saying just a second ago. This may be a first for me, where I took the entire box back. Because so far I have not found anything that I would pull out to keep. Of course, I'm not looking for errors because I don't have a microscope I have a microscope, but I don't have a way to connect it up so that I can see it on a bigger screen like my computer monitor. Because looking at it on my phone or on the monitor, it's on that one that my friend loaned me. It's just too small, and my eyesight is horrible. Of course, that has to do with my diabetes being out of control for so long. Now that my diabetes is better, I need to go get my eyes checked and see about getting some new glasses. That way I can actually see halfway decent. As soon as I finish up this box, I'm going to take a quick break and go use the bathroom and change gloves. Well, I'll take the gloves off first, then go use the bathroom, wash my hands, and then come back and put new gloves on. Which would be easier to wash my hands because I don't have all that black gunk all over them. I mean, I'll still wash them like I always do, but at least I don't have to make my hands raw from scraping all that black junk off of them from handling the coins. Bicentennial and 77. I'm not sure how I'm going to get all these in this bucket. I have a feeling it's going to run over on me. Okay, bicentennial, 72, 89, 89, 79, 92, 77, 74, bicentennial, 88, 90, and I'm about to drop all the coins in my hand. 74. Somebody's brakes are noisy. 81, 79, 73, 72, 72, 89, and 72. Alright. Okay, I got 5 rolls left. Well, here, let me see if I can reach this. Well, that's good. Outdoors with Chris Garcia. Glad you're doing well. Yeah, I've usually found at least 1 or 2 NIFCs or something in my boxes, but of course this box isn't from my bank, but still. Yeah, if I get to take the whole thing back, I mean that'll give me all the money I used to, and maybe that will help me to afford a computer better. Alright, now let's see if I can transfer these to the bag without making a mess. Okay, just put the bag down over the bucket and then turn the bucket over. There we go. It actually worked. Okay. Boy, that's heavy. Alright. Okay. Alright. Now I got an empty bucket, so I got room to put more halves. But yeah, I have almost always talked to the same lady at my bank, and she's really nice and helps me out with getting coins and stuff. And she always lets me have a bank bag, the cloth bags, to put my coins in to bring back to her. She knows what I do, knows I search. Well, I don't know if I told her about my YouTube channel, but I did tell her I was searching them for for silver coins and stuff. Because she was always asking me what if I found anything. 72, 80, 84. Of course, this box that I'm currently searching did not come from my bank. So she may wonder how I managed to bring back 2 boxes of halves when I only picked up 1 box. Alright. Okay. Alright. 4 rolls left in this box. And no luck finding anything so far. I think this other box is going to be better though. 84, 74, 97, 80, 71, bicentennial, 97, 71, 71, bicentennial, 97, 79, 72, 89, 82, bicentennial, 74, 72. All right. Okay, this is roll number 48 of the box. Okay, bicentennial, 2000, 71, 2001, bicentennial, 74, 71, 71, 2000, come on, 71, 77, 91, 72, 78, 74, 97, 91, 71, and 85. All right. Roll number 49. Okay. I guess this ain't too bad a setup doing my searches here at my desk instead of over beside me on a table. I just had to clean a few things off of my desk so I could have a place to set the $50 boxes. But that's okay. I needed to clean it off anyway. It's been a mess for years. Well, I've cleaned it off multiple times, but every time I do it ends up getting stuff back on it. But that's a few coins here and a few coins there and all kinds of junk on there. 73, 71, 72, bicentennial, 89. Yeah, I've had this disc for many years. It's an old roll top type disc. I actually got it for a discount because it had a place on the side of it. They originally had it priced for $600 and I got it for $480 because of that place on the side of it. And that is the last roll in the box. So I'll set the empty right there for now. As soon as I do this roll, I'm going to take a short break. Okay. 74, 71, 97, 72, 92, 73, 80, 82, 72, bicentennial, 89, 85, 74, 89, 97, 92, 78, bicentennial, 77, and 94, which is the year I graduated high school. Alright, that is it for box one. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. And I got this ideal from oh, yeah. If you're younger, sometimes they won't give you a box and stuff, which I don't think that's right, because you have a right to get boxes the same as anybody else. Of course, also, you do have to build a relationship. When I first asked for boxes, I couldn't get boxes either. I just got a few rolls of starting out and then gradually worked up to where I could get boxes. Anyway, I will be back soon. Yeah, so. Oh, okay, thank you. Alrighty. I am back. Well, I got a package today. I'll be doing a mail call on that later. Alrighty. Can take that down now. Let me see what likes we're at. 29 likes, so we're over 25 at least, so that means we'll have one end of stream giveaway since we hit 25 likes. All right, anybody in chat donated for rolls yet? If not, I'm just gonna get this box opened up. Well, I'm gonna open it anyway, but all right. If somebody's donated for rolls, I'll do an ender flip. But if not, I'll just, since I'm just searching it for myself, I'm not gonna flip them if I'm just searching it for myself. Alright. But yeah, this is the first time I've had this CWI041 and March 14th, 2020 XXX1 on the top of one of my half boxes from my bank. As I said, normally they all say 7265 on all my boxes, no matter what denomination they are. Whether it be pennies, nickels, dimes, or whatever. Most all of my boxes have had that 7265 on there. But this one did not, so I'm hoping that's a good omen. Okay. There we go. All right. I don't see any enders right offhand. I don't know if I can just pick up the box without dumping it. There we go. All right. Well. Alrighty. Let's see. Well, nobody said anything in the chat about me, or about donating, so I'm just gonna get started. Oh, I need gloves. Hopefully. Yeah, I kind of like these gloves. They're what they call touchscreen compatible, so that I can still do stuff on my phone even with the glove on, which is nice. Alright. Hate going through two pair for one stream, but I'm doing two boxes, so one pair per box I guess ain't too bad. But that's better than I used to have in the past. I'd probably had to go to the bathroom after every 10 or 20 rolls. There for a while, that was back when my sugar wasn't under control. It's doing better now, so I'm able to go longer without using the restroom. Anyway, let's get back to this hunt. Hey, RD Darnell, how are you doing? Yeah, there for a while I was doing hunts without any gloves on, and yeah, they definitely got pretty bad. But this time I decided to wear gloves. I finally found I don't have very many in it, but I've got a few of these gloves left, and so I'll use them until I run out, and then I won't have any more until I can find some, because I wear sizes XXL, and most places don't carry the XXX. 79. Bicentennial, 74, 72, Bicentennial, that one's awful dirty. Bicentennial, 72, 71, 80, 72, 71, 72, Bicentennial, there's a 2000, 83, 94, the year I graduated high school, 72, 74, and Bicentennial. So far I went through, this is box 2, and so far I have found nothing. First box was a complete skunk. Of course, it wasn't from my bank, it was from another person's bank, but that's the first time I've had a box not have any finds at all. Not even, no NIFCs, no nothing. So it is a little bit disappointing, but that's okay. But at least nobody donated, so I guess that's a good thing in the sense they didn't get stuck with skunk rolls. 73, Bicentennial. One of these days I'll hit me a good box, hopefully. 95, 92. Ooh, that one's nice. I might keep that to check against my album. At least that's something. 2001, 83, 73, or not album folder. 74. I don't have an album for Kennedy's yet. That's one of the things I'm thinking about getting in the very near future. Is albums for all the series. That way I'll have them to put the uncirculated coins in, or proof coins, in case I ever decide to open any of my proof sets and mint sets. 71, which that's the way I built my collection last time I had a collection, before I sold it all, when I was trying to get my disability. I bought proof sets and mint sets from, well, at that time it was, and this was back in 2001, I believe it was. But I bought all the proof sets and mint sets all the way back to, let's see, what year was it? I went back to, I think, 56, I think. Maybe not quite that far back, but it's pretty close to, I know it was all the 60s. Because I had a few years of the Franklin half dollars. But yeah, I bought every proof set and mint set I could get my hands on at the time, all the way up to that current year, and I had a complete set of the uncirculated ASCs as well up to that point. I wish I still had that, but anyway. And they were all in the nice brown Dansko albums. I even had the guy that owned the coin shop open the mint sets and proof sets and put them in there with me for me using his white gloves. So they went straight from the mint sets and proof sets straight into my albums. And I wish I had that stuff still, because it was a really nice collection. But I don't have it anymore. And he appraised, coin dealer appraised it for $1,500 value at that time. Now it would be worth quite a bit more. But at that time it was worth $1,500, he said, but he only gave me $300 when I sold it to him. So, yeah, that was a mistake that I've regretted ever since. But I can't go back and change that. I've got most of the proof sets back that I had before. But I'm still missing some. I don't have any of the 50s, and I only have one of the silver ones, the 64 proof set. But as far as 90% silver goes, I've got all the 40% silver proof sets. And I've got, well, when I get it here, I will have all of the special mint sets too, because I bought the last one of those Saturday during trade day. Paid a little bit more than I probably should have, but it was the only one I needed to have all of them. I already had 65 and 67, and so I bought the 66 Saturday during EC's trade day. Paid more than I should have though, but I needed it to complete the set. And I think that's why they bid the price up on me. Oh well. That's the only bad thing about bidding in auctions on YouTube. If somebody knows you really want something, they're going to bid you up. And then you end up paying more than you should have for this item. Which makes it very hard to replenish my stock of 1 ounce rounds and 1 ounce silver and 1 ounce coppers for my donation tiers. Since I no longer have an LCS, I can get them at 72. But I mean, you got to do what you got to do. May have to pay a little more, but oh well. I still continue to donate or giveaways and stuff anyway. Because I still have a few extras of some of the things. Like I've got 40%ers and I've got a few 90%ers. As a matter of fact, of course I paid more than I should have, but I picked up some Benjis here recently from an auction. But they went higher than they should have been. But, oh well. So that gives me some more 90% Benjis to give away at some point in the future. Because they weren't years that I needed for my collection. That was just to get them to use for giveaways. Of course, I also got some proof sets just recently, and I did not realize they went for that much, but I got some 2010 proof sets because I'm going to send one to some his mom told me that was the year he was born, so I'm going to send him one. And I didn't realize I didn't have any at the time, and so I ended up buying some on eBay. And I did not realize they went for $30 a piece, but that's okay. If I can help out somebody, that's the way I'll just do it anyway. I did not realize they went that high. I thought most of the proof sets went down in value. But that one has, I guess, held its value, because that was around what you paid for them originally when you bought them straight from the mint. Of course, back then I was not collecting coins in 2010, because I kind of quit collecting when I had to sell my collection, and I just got back into it when I started watching RFT, his coin roll hunts, well, and his live streams. That was when it was around this time last year. Well, actually, last month was when I made my first video, and it had hardly no views. But then I didn't know I didn't know about iMovie, so I just did a wrap up at the end of the hunt and showed what I got. But anyway, now I know you can record clips and then put them together with iMovie, which I did not know anything about iMovie at the time. So I'm gradually learning. I haven't figured out how to edit. I just clip one clip to the next. Some of my videos are sometimes a little hard to follow, I guess, because I haven't figured out how to edit. But I just add one clip to the next with iMovie, and that's all I know how to do. Maybe someday I'll learn some of the other stuff that you can do, hopefully. Somebody will show me how to do all of that. 95, bicentennial, 95, 94, 71, 95, 73, 98, bicentennial, 80. Of course, when I first started out doing videos, I didn't have I had to hold my cell phone in one hand and do everything with the other hand. And then Coin Crew gave me a tripod. And then later I found out from somebody that you could just wrap the tripod around the end of something and use that for your, like a stand or whatever. That way your tripod wouldn't be in the way. Because usually I had the legs of the tripod up here in the way and it made it hard to do stuff. But now I wrap the tripod around the end of my cane. One of my canes anyway. That's got 4 feet on the bottom of it, so it will stand somewhat stable. And so that's what my phone is sitting on right now, is the top of my cane. And the cane is sitting in front of me, between me and where my hands are. And that's how I'm able to stream, and you guys can see what my hands and the box. So I'm gradually improving, I guess, or I don't know. 89, 74. Definitely a work in progress. I got a long ways to go to get where I can do anywhere close to the same stuff as some of these guys that have been streaming for years. 2000. And I may never learn the ability to, because that's something somebody has to teach you, and I don't have anybody to teach me. Because I don't know anybody here close by that does any of this kind of stuff. Okay. Oh, that's awesome, CZ. Yeah, I don't. I mean, my grandparents, one of them, I think, had a $1 Morgan or something like that. Just one that they kept, because from back when money was real money, or whatever, as they would put it. But other than that, I didn't really have any family that collected coins. I was the first one to get interested in coins in my family. 97, 1990. And one reason why I got back into collecting is because they told me that I wasn't allowed to have any life insurance unless I signed it over to the state, and that didn't really do any good, because that's not going to help my family out if something happens to me. So I figured if I collect coins, I can use that as my life insurance if something ever happens to me. Unfortunately, I have a bad habit. I hate when people put black marks on coins like that. Unfortunately, I have a bad habit of whenever I get stuff, I usually end up giving a lot of it away. Either in giveaways on my channel and stream, or given to help out a kid or somebody that's getting into collecting. Because I want them to develop a love for coin collecting, and I figure if somebody helps them out, maybe that will help them to stay interested in coin collecting. Or at least that's my thinking behind it. So I've contacted a few and I've already sent out a few packages, of course, but I've got others planned. Like I said, that one where I bought the 2010s proof sets. I mean, I got two for myself, and then I got some extras because I was already planning on sending one to this one kid, and then I'm sure there's others that were born in 2010 that are new collectors. I just have to get their parents to send me the information, so that the permission to send them something and their year of birth, so I know what proof set to send them. 88, that's a nice one. I'll keep that to check my folder. Bicentennial 97, 74, 72, 80, 71, 82. Can't believe how fast I'm going through these boxes. Normally it would take me like 4 hours to go through one box, but of course I guess it's because I'm not really finding anything. And I'm gradually getting a little bit faster at doing it too. I mean, I still have to stop and read every single date to know whether or not it's something I want to keep or not, but which that'll probably be always the case, because I'd be afraid of missing something if I don't stop and read every date. 72, 74. Of course, once I get better lighting, maybe the dates will show up easier. 2000 bicentennial, 74, 91, 74, 77. Bicentennial, 2001, 74, 72, bicentennial, 72, 71, 89, 81, 77. Bicentennial, 82, 74, 97, 72, 74, bicentennial, 80, bicentennial, and 97. Roll number 13 of this box. Roll number 63 of this hunt. $74. Wow, that one's dirty. $71. $84. Of course, I guess I could say that's like $91. $77. I'm drawing a blank. Oh, yeah, now I remember. That's like Southern Metal will say that's Janet Jackson. I'm not sure where he came up with that, but anyway. He always plays a little Janet Jackson snippet or whatever whenever he finds a dirty coin. Maybe she's got a song called Nasty or something. I don't know. Anyway. I don't know. Okay. 73 bicentennial. 95 bicentennial. 74. 2000. 73. Well, it says I got 11 people in here, so, but nobody's talking. 73. 98. 80. I'm just sitting here talking to myself, I guess. 70. Hey, it's Easy Coins. Great grandfather had thousands and thousands of silver bars and ounces. He had way too many. Whole tub full. Then he sold it when prices hit $40 an ounce. Oh, wow. Huh. That's cool. Yeah, I was hoping to get some silver one with my stimulus, but even though prices have went down a little bit, what people are still charging is still high. So I don't know if I'll get to get any silver or not. May not get to get any. Because the only ones wanting to sell are wanting to get all their money back, and so they're charging what the price used to be. Which I can understand wanting to get your money back, but with the price being down, I would think the price of... But anyway, it's what people will pay for it, I guess, so... 74, 71, 81, bicentennial, 71, 71, 72, 91, 80, 71, 72, 79, 72, bicentennial, not an S. 74, 97, bicentennial, 2001, almost in an IFC, 90, and 71. Alright, when we hit the halfway point of this box, I'll do another random number generator giveaway thing. Hey, Juan Velasquez, how are you doing? Hey, Philip the Board, Mad Stacker, how are you? So far, I've only had a couple that possible be upgrades to my folder. These two up here. Other than that, I've found nothing. The first box, I didn't find anything. Yeah, I'm mainly... Excuse me. It's like I swallowed a frog. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, RD Darnell, I'm mainly looking for like 1 ounce generic rounds to use for my donation tiers and or coins that I need to put in my folders, like book fillers. That's mainly what I'm looking for. I mean, I wouldn't say no to if I could get a Superman coin fairly reasonable, because I've been wanting to get one of those. I thought I was going to get one here a while back, but the guy never would answer me when I tried to get his PayPal information so I could send the money. And so I finally just gave up and said, oh well. But I think he was just wanting to sell all of his Supermans at once. He didn't want to sell just one to me. Or something, I don't know. Anyway, he never would give me his PayPal, so... Oh well. 98... 93... 97... Life's too short to sweat the small stuff, I guess. 72... 94... If anybody does want to donate, you're welcome to do so. Just make sure and tag me in chat so I see the orange. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep hunting until these are all hunted, because I got to get these deposited so I can get me a new recliner, one that actually reclines, because I think that will help my legs to not swell up and get sores on them. If I have a recliner that actually reclines, instead of this thing I'm sitting in right now that hasn't reclined in probably 10 years. But I didn't have the money to get a new one, so I'm stuck with it. 77, 83. So that's the first priority, get a new recliner, and then if I have enough money, get the best computer I can afford, which probably won't be very expensive, because I won't have much left after I get the recliner. But because $1,400 does not go very far, and I already spent about 100 of it on coins the other night on trade day, so that was kind of my own fault though. But I wanted to get the last of the special mint sets that somebody was selling. The only one I did not have was 1966, and so I bought that. Probably paid more than I should have, but they knew I wanted it, so they bid it up. But that's okay. And it helps out the person who was selling it, so... Oh well. I don't know if I'll ever do auctions or not, but if I do, I will probably do the buy it now ones where that way the price can't be bid way up. I mean, I know they're doing it to support the channel, which I understand, but for those that are trying to buy something reasonable, that makes it impossible. Hey, Cimarron, how are you doing? Yeah, have you got the package I sent you yet? Okay, you got it today? That's awesome. Yeah, I use pirate ship to ship all my stuff. Hey, no problem. Yeah, I spent money on a printer at the beginning of the year. Oh, hey, I finally got my first NIFC at 2005 Denver. All right. On the board finally. Other than these two that are possible book upgraders, which that is the first find of the box, that NIFC. Cimarron, you must be my good luck charm. You came in, and right after that, I found the NIFC. First find of the box, or of the two boxes. I didn't find anything in the first box. Hey, are any of my mods still in the chat? Can you post Cimarron's link? He's trying to get, I think, wasn't to 500 or something? Anybody that doesn't already have him, please go subscribe. And leave a comment on a... Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say your name wrong? I just meant you coming into the stream gave me good luck. I actually found something finally. I wasn't calling you anything. I promise. I'm sorry. Ah, okay. You're racing Mattis to 1K. All right. Yeah, I put both those links if there's any of my mods in the chat right now. Now let's get Mattis Stacker. He's trying with a different name, so that hopefully they'll let him get his monetization this time. So if you haven't got his new channel, please go subscribe to him. Are any of my mods in here? Oh yeah, NIFC is something that was not intended for circulation, which is 87, 2002, up, and then 1970D was also only in the mint set. Well, and then all proof coins are. All right, well here. Let me see if I can get this thing to it. All right. All right, I just put 3 of you as mods. All right, fill up the board, Mad Stacker and Cimarron, you're now mods. So, Mad, if you want, you're welcome to put a link to your Mad Stacker channel. And Cimarron, you can put your channel link as well. Appreciate you guys coming in. I can't believe I'm almost done hunting 2 boxes, and normally it takes me 4 hours to hunt 1. But then I haven't found anything really, so I guess that's why it's going quicker. Yeah, anybody that doesn't have Mattis or Cimarron, please give them a subscribe and leave a comment so that it doesn't get taken away by YouTube. Okay, that's a possible upgrade. 92, 85. Hey, Caleb fan, how are you doing? I think you were in here once before, but I haven't seen you say anything for a little bit, so I thought I'd say hi again. Also, guys, be sure and leave a comment on the comment video. The link is in the description of this live stream. Because when we get to the end of stream, if we are at 50 likes, I'll do two giveaways. If we're not at 50 yet, I'll just do one. But I will use the random comment picker for the end of stream giveaway. Although at the halfway point of this box, I'm going to do another random number giveaway here in a few minutes. As soon as I do 5 more rolls, I'll be at the halfway point of this box. And then I'll do another giveaway of a 40%er for the in-chat giveaway or whatever. And that will be a guess a number. I would do guess a color, or guess my favorite color, but everybody probably already knows that as much as I talk about it. So that would be an unfair advantage to some. '74 bicentennial, 72, 73, 71, 74, 73. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever had 2 boxes of halves to hunt at once. Hey, thanks, Philip the Board. I appreciate it. Yeah, he just posted the link to the comment video. Anybody that hasn't commented yet, please go do so. Like I said, when I get to the end of this box, I will be doing the end of stream, which will either be 1 or 2 giveaways, depending on whether or not we hit 50 likes or not. Right now, we've hit 25, so it'll be 1 for sure. Ooh, that's a nice 91. Not a fine per se, but it's a possible book upgrade. Okay. All right. Yeah, I seen that post earlier, Simran. I haven't watched it yet, but I did see the notification. I'll have to watch that after the stream. $94, 2000. 1 NIFC so far is all Bionic Bull. And then a few that are possible book upgrades, or folder upgrades, rather. That's what these 4 over here are. But this is the only NIFC. It's a 2005D. And we're almost to the halfway point of box 2. Hey, does anybody know if a person changes their name, do they still stay a mod if they were a mod before? Because one of the people I made a mod now has a different name. I don't know if there was still a mod now or not. I don't know how that works. Oh, okay, they do, okay. Thank you, R.D. Darnell. By the way, are you any relation to Southern Metal? Because I know his son changed his name from Chris from Coin Crew, or from Southern Metal, to Chris Darnell. So I was wondering if you guys were related. Just curious. You don't have to answer. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just noticed that it was the same last name, so I was curious. Of course, I know there's a lot of Powells around that are not related to me, unless you go way, way, way back. My understanding is all the Powells came from three brothers that started out in England. Somebody in my family traced the history back to the beginnings of the family or whatever. And it started out, there was three brothers in England, and one of them moved to the Midwest, one moved to California, and the other one stayed in England. And all the Powells are descended from those three brothers. Or at least that's when they traced the genealogy back, that's what it came up with. I thought that was kind of interesting. So, of course, I've also got Irish in my family as well, because one of my relatives is named Ferguson. Which is why when I let my beard grow out, it turns red. Hey, Beach Ball. I haven't found anything except one 2005D NIFC. Of course, I've been just hunting them myself. Nobody's donated so far. And this is the halfway point of box 2. There was nothing in box 1. But box 1 wasn't from my bank. It was from another bank. I had my aid pick it up today, using money from my stimulus. How are you doing, Beach Ball? Hopefully you're doing well. $77, Bicentennial, 81. After this roll, I'm going to pause and do a quick little giveaway. Hey, Patrick Johnson, welcome back. 73, 82, Bicentennial, 71. That's a nice 2000 possible book upgrade. But it's not an NIFC. Bicentennial, 71. Doing my hunt a little bit different place than usual, because I'm at my computer desk sitting in my recliner that does not work, or doesn't recline it. I mean, you can still sit in it, of course, but it's going good, Cimarron. As of the end of March, I'm down 31 pounds. And I'll be doing another weigh-in at the end of April. And I'll be posting that video, of course. Anyway, so that's the end of box, or the half point of box 2. So we're going to do another random number generator, or random I can't talk. Sorry. A random number thing here, and I'm going to write another number on this. I scratched it out, or drew an X through it where I wrote the number earlier. And so I'm going to write it, and it's going to be a different number range this time. How many are in chat? 15? Okay, so we'll do this. Oops. Don't need to write the number range here. I need to write the actual number. Alright. And then we'll put... I don't know if you can see through the back of that or not. Well, here, we'll use my little thing that I check my blood sugar with. We'll just set that on top of there so you can't see through the card. Alright, got the number on the back of the card, and now we'll do the... Let me type it in chat here. Hey, Legit, how are you doing? So far, I've only found one 2005D NIFC, and then a few that are possible book upgrades. Alright, when you see my go thing in the chat, everybody guess one guess only, please. Alright, there you go. Oh, stop. That was quick. Stop. You guys know me too well. There's like 3 of you that guessed it right off the bat. Alright, let me go to top chatting and go back to live chat to see which one arrived first. Alright. Alright, looks like it is Kayla fan number 1. The number was 13. Which 13 is my lucky number. I'm going to have to start using a different number. Yeah, you're right, Artie Darnell. 13 is my favorite number. I'm going to have to start using different numbers. You guys have figured me out. Alright, let me get a card here and write down the information. Put that back over there out of the way. Oh, and I'm sorry, I forgot to mention it was a 40%er like the first one. Alright, Kayla, don't forget to send me an email with your mailing information. And if I get your email today, I should be able to get that in the mail with my mail when it goes out tomorrow morning. Or tomorrow afternoon, whatever time they pick it. It just, some days they get here early, some days they don't. So, whenever they get here. Alright, guys, and don't forget, I will be doing 1 or 2, depending on how many likes we get to by the end of the stream. I will definitely be doing 1 giveaway, and possibly 2. Let's see, we're currently at 36 likes, so we need 14 more likes to get the second giveaway. Alright, let's get... Don't forget to tag me if you decide to donate for rolls. And in the meantime, I'm going to start hunting again, and I'll try to keep an eye on chat to see if anybody tags me. course, with the way these boxes have been being, I can understand why you wouldn't want to donate. 82, 72, 94 bicentennial, 71 bicentennial, 2000, 96 bicentennial, 72 bicentennial. Bicentennial. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought it was a D, but I wasn't sure. 74, 77, 72, bicentennial. 72, 71. Well, it's almost time to dump the bucket again. One thing's for sure, this bag is going to be the fullest it's ever been. Because this is the first time I've had 2 boxes at the same time. Because usually I can only afford to get 1 box a month before I have to pay bills. I wish I could just save $500 out of the stimulus that way I could get a box anytime I wanted, but unfortunately I got to get a chair. And then I got to get a computer so I can start checking for errors. And so, yeah, that won't happen. 73, 72. I mean, if I had the money to do it, I would like to do a box per week. But that's not something that's going to happen anytime soon. 96, 71, bicentennial, 95, 99, bicentennial, 72. Okay. Okay. Looks like we're almost to 20 rolls left. Of course, I don't know if I should do it on Wednesday or wait until next week to do the box of quarters I got. I'll probably have to do it Wednesday in order to make sure I have plenty of money to get my recliner and a computer. I mean, ideally it'd be nice if I could save a box to hunt later, but I mean, I do have 2 boxes of pennies and now 2 boxes of nickels because I just got another box of nickels today. But those are for box battle if I can ever find anybody that's willing to let me join their box battle. Since I don't have a way to do StreamYards because all I have is a cell phone. And at least I have not found StreamYard app on cell phone yet. That's another reason why I want to get a computer. That way I can use StreamYards and let people join my hunt or my live streams. But anyway, yeah, after roll 30 at this box and roll 80 of the hunt, I'm going to pause while I empty the bucket again. This time it may be a little more fun because there's bags already pretty heavy. Because I emptied it once already. It's one of those nice whitish colored cloth bags that the bank gave me to bring my coins back in because they don't want them in rolls. They want you to bring them back loose so they can run them through their coin counter, and then they make the deposit after they run them through the coin counter. And that's what I'll be doing tomorrow, is taking them back to the bank. Of course, you may be surprised at how many is in there because I only picked up one box of house from my bank, and the other box came from my AIDS bank. The aid, which is paid for by the state through my Medicaid. But that's the only way I'm able to get my house cleaned and all that good stuff, because I'm physically unable to do it. But maybe once I get more weight off, I will at some point maybe get to... Ooh, that is a nice ender. At least nice and shiny, is what I mean to say. I don't think it's silver or anything like that, but it is nice. Oh, I'm sorry. It didn't show up. I didn't see the tag, RD. Alright, hang on just a second. Let me finish this roll. 2001. So the back of it was nice. The front, not so nice. Alright. Just a second, RD. And did you do the $3 roll donation, or did you do the one where you get a get some stuff? Because I have both options available. Well, I'll just check PayPal. That'll tell me which one based on how much you donated. Oh, okay, 25. Okay, all right, cool. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. All right. Now, let me pull up the thing here real quick. Alright, I need to plug this phone in. It's about dead on me. Alright, very awesome. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate that. Alright, now. Alright. And the 5 rolls donation tier comes with a 40 and a 50s and a 40s Wheatie. Alright. Okay. Are you looking for any particular years in the 40s and 50s, or do you just want me to just grab a random one out? Because I'll get your stuff out before I search your rolls. Random, okay. Let's see. Alrighty. I'll just dump some out in my hand and stop at a random spot and give you that one. This is a roll of 50s. Let's see, now I gotta find the roll of 40s. I know I've got 40s, because I got a whole slew of... They may be in this other box, though. Let me see. I think this is where the 40s are. Okay, yeah. Right down here is the 40s. Okay. And the random 40s. Okay. There's random 40s. Okay, let me see which random ones I pulled out. Now that's a 45S and 52D looks like ones I pulled out for you. Oh, that's all right, Kayla fan. I appreciate you coming in. Not a problem. All right. Oh, and do you have a particular 40%er you want? I've got 66, 67, 68, and 69. Don't have any 65s, unfortunately, but let me know if you'd like a particular year for your 40%er. Oh, donate the 40% to US. Okay. All right. Well, thank you very much for that. Okay, let me set this stuff back over here out of the way. And where'd my bags go? Down here. All right. Grab one of these little baggies. It's got my name on it, unfortunately, but I'm recycling. That's where somebody sent me, only they got my name wrong. They put the 3rd instead of the 2nd, but that's okay. All right, so I'll just mark that out and write your name on here. Okay. And I'll go ahead and stick your 2 Wheaties in here. I wish I... Now, next question is, where do you want me to start? This is 41 through 50, and then 50, or 31 to 40, and then 41 to 50 is what I got left. So you tell me what number you want me to start with, and I'll start there for you. Or do you want to see them? Oh, okay, just start with the next one. Okay. Alright. So these are yours here. Good luck. Hopefully we find some good stuff for you. And I sure appreciate the donation, brother. It means a lot. That brings me up to $100 that I've received in donations, all total, counting the 2 donations I got in a previous stream. So that will go towards getting my computer. Hey, ZZ, welcome back. Let's see, 81, 94, 71, 73 that somebody's drew on with a marker. I hate when people draw on coins. I mean, using, like, painting them, that, like, I mean, I don't even really agree with that, to be honest. Unless it's something the U.S. Mint done. Because that's, they're doing that as part of the coin then. But, like, those companies that, like, paint stuff on, like, American Eagles or like half dollars or whatever it is. I don't like that. I'd rather have my coin just like it comes from the mint. Of course, I know some people take the paint off somehow or another, but I'd be afraid of damaging the coin. Oh, and I forgot I was going to dump that bucket, but that's all right. I'll dump it there in a minute. I could just switch to the other bucket because there ain't that much left, and then I can dump these up later. My aide's in there doing some cleaning. Maybe when she comes back, I'll see if she'll help me dump this in there, because it's going to be kind of fun because there's already a bunch of stuff in the bag. Wow, that one's like got red all over it. Hey, Pagan Perspective, how are you doing? Those of you who just came in, if you haven't commented on the comment video for this stream, please do so, because I'll be doing a giveaway at the end of when I get done with the last of this box. 2001, 99, almost an NIFC. I wish it was. 74, 71, 81, 73, 85, 84, 71, 72, 94, and 80. Okay. Hey Riley, welcome back. So far I've only had one NIFC, a 2005 Denver, and then a few that might upgrade my folder, but that's about it so far. And somebody put red ink on the, or marker on the back of that coin. 74, 98, 82, 71, 94, 2000, 84, 98, 93, 2001, almost an IFC, 71, 77, 71, 73, 95, 72, 74, 74, and 94. Okay. Alrighty. Come on, something good. $91, $81, $72, $80, $74, $96, $71, $74, $73, $84. 2009, they may have made less of them, but it wouldn't be an NIFC. Or wait, yeah, 2009 would be an NIFC, because that is newer than 2002. So yeah, 2009 would be an NIFC. Sorry. 74, 72. That's had tape across it at one point. And come on, last row luck. $92, $73, $74, bicentennial, $80, bicentennial, $71, $74, $72, $71, $72, $94, bicentennial, $79, $71. Hey, there's an NIFC, a 2012 Philadelphia. I'll put that one over here because it's for RG. 77, 71, 71. Oh yes, I definitely will. She's taking a little nap. She doesn't sleep well at night, so she takes her nap in the afternoon. But yeah, when she wakes up, I will definitely tell her that you said hello. She sure loved the flowers that you and your Myra sent. Do you want the NIFC or you want to trade it in for, let's see, I think it was a war nickel. It's been so long since I had anybody donate, I done forgot what my trade-ups for NIFCs were. But I think one NIFC was a war nickel. Oh, you don't have that one yet? Okay, sweet. All right. Well, thank you very much for donating. I sure appreciate it. And I will get this sent out. Send me your address. Unless it's in your PayPal, I don't know. I'll have to check later. Anyway, I'll get this sent out to you. I should have it go out tomorrow when I send out the ones that won giveaways. Alright. Let's see. Did anybody else donate? Let me check real quick. Oh, come on. I hate when my phone acts up. Go back and check PayPal real quick. Sorry, it's not more. I wish I could do better stuff on the donation tiers. Maybe one day I'll have the means to do it. If I can talk to do that. Okay. Alright, so no donations, so I'll just start hunting these again. Alright. That will definitely help. I have no idea how much this chair is going to cost, so I don't know how much I'll have left to put with the $100 from donations to get a computer with. I have no idea how much chairs, recliners cost. I haven't bought one, and like I said, I've had this one for like 10 years. broke. Well, actually, I've had it 15 years. It broke 10 years ago. As far as the reclining part. Hey, R.D. Darnell, do you need this 2005D? Because I will send that to you as well if you want. If you need it. Because I already have that year myself. As well as any other NIFCs I've got that you need. Bicentennial. 98. 80. 72. 88. Hey, Anna, I'm crazy. How are you doing today? 82. 71. 73. Hey, there's another NIFC. Let's see. Is it 2016 Philadelphia? That 2016 I might actually need, but I'll have to check. If I don't, you're welcome to that one as well. 97. 90. 90. 74. 90. 96. And 74. She's definitely nervous. But other than that... okay. Riley, she's definitely nervous, but other than that, she's not doing too bad. Main thing is worrying about that biopsy that's coming up. I certainly will, and she's already expressed before that wanted me to thank everybody that said they were praying or thinking about her, or sending positive thoughts, positive energy, whatever. She said to tell everybody that she really appreciated it. Now, she won't go on camera, but she said to say that. Which, I mean, I guess she's just shy or something. I don't know. I used to be shy. I used to didn't want anybody to see me, but I figure if they don't like me, they don't like me. Try to be respectful of everybody and hope they return the favor. But anyway, I mean, for the longest time, I couldn't do anything about my weight. I've tried, I don't know how many different... oh, there's a toner. 1990 P toner. 88. 83. I decided a few years ago that if people don't like the way I look, I mean, they don't have to watch. Granted, I'm not in a lot of my videos. I'm just like I am now in the background, but I have done some where I am on camera. And I mean, I know I'm overweight, have been all my life, but I've tried for years to lose weight, and it wasn't until I got this containers idea from a friend and started doing that I've actually made some. Well, actually, I take that back. A few years ago, I did lose some weight when I first became diabetic, because I cut out all sugar, but then I made the mistake of eating one thing sweet after I'd lost about 175 pounds. And once I ate that one sweet thing, then my sugar cravings came back worse than ever, and yeah, it was not pretty. I gained most of the weight back, but this time that's why I'm not calling this a diet. I'm calling this a lifestyle change. I plan on eating out of containers the rest of my life, because once this weight's off this time, I want it to stay off. I don't want it no more. Anyway, but yeah, at one time I was well over 500 pounds, and I lost down to 335, 170 plus pounds. And then I gained back up. I was at 462 when I started this current weight loss thing. And I'm going to have to switch containers because that one will not hold anymore. Alright, now if I can just get this thing to the floor without dumping it. Ugh. Oh wait, I'll set it over here beside me. If I can slide that over. Come on, there we go. Oh. Wow, that hurt. Yeah, your arm don't like to bend that way. Okay, all right. Well, I sure appreciate all the support from everybody. And Ravenhawks even said that when I reach my goal, he's going to send me some stuff, which is means an awful lot. Of course, I know other people involved in that too, but wow, that one's in nice shape. That might be a book upgrade. Sorry about getting emotional, guys. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah, it's always bad when the timing gets off on a car, because they don't run right. And sometimes it is very, very difficult to get the time. I don't know much about them, but I've seen my brother working on them, and my dad, and I never was mechanically inclined. But I know it took them a long time to get the timing reset back where it's supposed to be whenever. Ooh, wow, 66 Mustang. That's nice. I like that style of Mustang, the older Mustangs. I mean, the new ones are nice too, but I just like the old cars. Something about them. Old Mustangs and older Camaros and various other cars like that. I like the way they look. I mean, I doubt I will ever own one, but I do like. Now that almost looks silvery. I don't think it is. It's a 71, but it almost does look silvery. No, it don't bounce like silver. Or it doesn't sound like silver, rather. 73, 94, maybe a painted one. 2000, 94, 71, 71, 89, Bicentennial, 84, 73, 78, and Bicentennial. Alright, 9. Oh wow, that's not bad for a 66 Mustang, 5K. Yeah, my dad used to have a Lincoln. Oh, I forget what the year was, but it was one of those that had the suicide doors. That was an awesome car. I wish he'd have kept it, but somebody offered him. He got it for like $75 plus a few freeze plugs, because the guy couldn't figure out how to change the freeze plugs on it, and so he thought he was going to take it to a scrapyard. But my dad's like, "Hey, I'll buy it from you." And he's like, "Well, I was going to get 75 from the." Wow, that looks silver too, but it don't sound silver. 74 Bicentennial. Somebody's been messing around with these 71s and painting them silver. So he's like, I was going to get $75 from the salvage yard for it. So if you'll give me that, it's yours. And so Dad went and bought a couple of freeze plugs and put in it. And he ended up selling it to a guy, offered him, I think, $500 or $600. I mean, it did need some work done on it, but the guy was wanting to buy it and then restore it. But yeah, it was a really nice car. I love those suicide doors. I thought they were really cool. I appreciate that, Philip the Board. We definitely appreciate all positive thoughts. Oh wow. Well, Grandma got a new car, so he might not have made any money, but Grandma got a new car, so. Yeah, guys, if you haven't hit the like button already, please do. If we can hit 50 likes, we'll be doing 2 giveaways at the end of stream. '73, '71, bicentennial. 72, 92, 95, 89, bicentennial, 99. Okay. I guess that kept him from getting in trouble. Maybe he wasn't supposed to spend that money or something. Maybe that's why he told her it was for her. Kind of sounds like something that Tim the Toolman Taylor would have done. He was always buying cars or selling cars or whatever, and then his wife would get mad at him. They still show reruns of that on one of the local channels called LAFF, Laugh. One of the local channels here. Yeah, I'm getting ready to drop our cable because they are constantly raising the bill, and it's like $230 a month for cable and internet combined, and I just can't afford it. Or, well, we can't afford it because we share the price between the 3 of us, but it's just getting ridiculous. They've been raising it like every year since we moved here. And, yeah. Hey, CZ, how come you're typing the same message over and over? I don't have a Nightbot or any kind of bots or anything, so spamming the chat doesn't really help with anything that I'm aware of. Okay. Yeah, I remember you guys saying in one of your streams that you guys were related. I didn't see it live, but I got to watch it later. 73, 90. Is it 93 or 95? 95. Sorry about the loud noise, guys. Forgot I had an alarm set. I was supposed to remind my mom, but I think my brother's going to do it because I heard his alarm go off as well in the other room. Remind Mom it's time to take her pills. She has pills she takes at 4 o'clock. 94, which it is now 4 Central. Kind of figured this stream would go longer than which I did do like one of those Meals on Wheels dinners, so I wouldn't have to eat at 2 o'clock. But it is time for me to eat and take my pills, which means my back's going to start hurting here pretty soon. Because one of the pills I take is a pain pill. But I'm almost done. I've only got this roll and 4 more. 71. Bicentennial. 71. 74. 74. 79. I did take a break at the end of the first box and go use the restroom and wash my hands and all that good stuff. Now, a few months ago, before I started this containers thing, I would have probably had to use the bathroom 2 or 3 times per box, but now my blood sugars are more under control, and so I don't have to pee as often. So that's another good thing about doing this containers. My blood sugar, and I haven't had any insulin. This is day 19, I believe. Wednesday will make 3 weeks since I've had any insulin. Which to me is awesome, because I was doing like 5 or 6 shots a day of insulin, and that was getting old very fast. I found a few NIFCs muscle shell, but that's it so far. And I've only got 4 rolls left in box 2. How are you doing, mi amigo? Yeah, that's another good thing. I mean, the weight loss is nice too, but getting rid of that insulin, like every time I turn around, is definitely a good thing. I never did hear back from my doctor since I told him I wasn't taking any insulin. So I don't know, he may be mad at me. But my blood sugars have been pretty good for no insulin. So if he could give me something other than insulin, I think my blood sugar would be really good. Actually, I think it's going to get really good without anything else. But that's a really nice 71. Come on, let's find some silver. 95, 72, 71. Yeah, CZ, Muscle Shell likes to talk in all caps. Yeah, I'm down 31 pounds since the beginning of February. As of March 31st, that was the last day of the second month of my program that I'm on. And it's the lifestyle change, not a diet, because I'm going to eat that the rest of my life. Eat out of containers. Because like I was saying earlier, I lost a bunch of weight once before, but then I gained most of that back. So this time I'm going to make this a permanent change. And when my containers wear out, I'll just buy some more. Assuming they still have containers. And if not, I'll just start, I guess, using scales to measure everything or something. I don't know. I'll figure out some way to keep doing it. 2,094, 89. Because once I get the weight off this time, I want it to stay off. That feels kind of weird. Huh, that sounds different. It's a 72 though, so I don't know. But it definitely sounds different. Well, maybe not. Maybe I'm just hearing things. Okay, I guess they sound all the same. Alright, never mind. Thought I had something different. Oh, you think it's a magic coin? It's possible. Huh. It feels weird, or feels different than these other coins do. I'll set it aside, and when I get done with these last rolls, I'll see if I can find something to try to break it if it is a magic coin. Get it to break open. That's a really nice 99. 72, 74, 73, 74, 73, 70 bicentennial, and a 2000. All right. Somebody's revving up their motorcycle outside. Of course, they have no way of knowing that I'm streaming. I don't have like a neon sign I can turn on that says live stream in progress. Please don't make excess noise. People wouldn't pay any attention to it anyway if I did have a sign like that. They would do what they're going to do regardless. Especially in my neighborhood. But, I mean, oh well. I've already had stuff stolen from me more than once. Off the front porch, from the backyard, various places. Stuff has a habit of walking if you leave it outside. But, I mean, the way I look at it, apparently they needed it worse than I did, or than I do, so God bless them and welcome to it. I mean, I don't just leave stuff out there on purpose anymore, but I didn't know that it was going to get stolen when I left it out there the first time, but anyway. Alright, one roll left. Well, that's good that you're not stressed out. Now, I'm sorry, Muscle Shell, I haven't got a logo to you, but I don't really have a logo. All I've got is just my face. And I don't know if I would consider that a logo. I mean, that's what appears next to my name when I type in chat, but I wouldn't really call that a logo. It's just a picture of my face. I'll have to see if I can't find the photo that I used. I may have deleted it after I uploaded it. I can't remember. 77. 97 bicentennial. 71. 74. 94. Bicentennial. 2000. 74. 90 and 72. Alright, that is the end of the second box. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think I still have your email. All right. Let me see here. Let me find something. What can I use? Something that I can shake and try to break that loose. Alright. There's not much in this second bucket here, so. Okay. Boy, that bag's gonna be heavy. Oh, goodness. 2 whole boxes of. Well, they're not all in there yet, but once I get the other bucket dumped in there, be 2 whole boxes of halves in there. Alright, we're going to stick this thing and see if it's a magic coin. Sorry about the noise, guys. Oops. Well, that didn't go like planned. I will have to find that later, guys. I was shaking that so hard that the top of the coffee can came open, and the coin went flying across the room. So I will have to find that later. Oh boy. Yeah, that did not work out as planned. All right, let me see here. All right, so let's see. All right, did you need any of these, R.D. Darnell, since you were the only one donated? Let's see, that is 2016 Philadelphia. I know you said you didn't need the 2005 D. Yeah, there you go, Juan Velasquez. So it was a magic coin, it could fly. Yeah, it sure flew across the room, that's for sure. I may have some fun finding that. I'll have to dig around over there and see if I can find it. But I'll do that after the stream's over. You don't need the 2016 Philly? Okay. Alrighty. I'm going to get these gloves off. And get... There we go. Let my hands breathe a little bit. Alright. And let's get this stuff ready for the end of stream. What do I want to give away for end of stream? Well, Yeah, I know what I'm going to do. Don't know if this is better or worse than what I gave away earlier. Hey, R.D. Darnell, send me a list of what NIFCs you need, and I will see if I've got any of them. Because I do have a This is from previous hunts. I do have a roll here of nothing but NIFCs. I don't remember what all's in there without looking, but send me a list of what you're needing and I will see if I've got it. Okay. Oh, whoop, sorry. All right. Sorry, bear with me, guys, just a second. I mean, I know one thing that's going to be in the InduStream, and that's the 40%er that RD Darnell donated to InduStream. I'm trying to decide what else I want to do. Did we hit 50 likes, guys? That way I know whether or not we're doing 1 or 2. ZZ, trust me, you want to do that because Muscle Shell is awesome as far as doing shout outs for people and stuff. And he needs the logos to help him with his shout outs. He has a very cool way of doing the shout outs. All right. So, of course, we got the 40%er. And here, I'll just stick that back there out of the way. All right, I'll grab both tubes of 40%ers. And whoever wins this will get the choice. All right. All right, so how many likes did we end up with? Somebody told me, but I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. All right, let me pull this up real quick. All right, mine's showing 38, and I think somebody said 39, so somewhere around there. Unfortunately, we didn't get to 50. which is what I was hoping to hit, but I'll still do 2 giveaways for the end of stream. I just feel like doing some giveaways, so that's what we're going to do. Hopefully everybody's left a comment on the comment video from 2 hours ago. Can somebody put the link in the chat, please? One of the mods. Anyway, so one of the giveaways will have a 40%er, and then your choice, well, minus one of these I won't part with, but I have 10 1-ounce copper rounds here, and whoever wins will get their choice minus the one that I don't want to part with, which is the one on top, the dragon. I don't want to part with the dragon because I love dragons. But any of the others is a fair game. I'll lay them out here and let you choose whoever wins. Actually, here, let me... put the white glove on. Alright, and we're going to lay these out here. I think, yeah, this one's upside down. Alright. Anyway, so those are both giveaways will get one of these copper rounds. And then one of the giveaways will also have the 40%er that R.D. Darnell donated. Well, I love dragons too, R.D. Darnell. Otherwise, I would say okay on that one, but... yeah, anybody that hasn't done or commented, please go comment on the comment video. And let's see, this is like the American Silver Eagle design on the front of it with USA on the back and a little eagle down in the corner. And then this one is 1909S VDB on the back, but it's a 1-ounce Golden State Mint. This one is $17.95 flowing here on the front, and then on the back it says, well, it's just got an eagle with USA and a flag, and then it's 1-ounce copper, of course. This one is modeled after the 1856 Flying Eagle scent, and it says USA and has an eagle on the back. I really like that one because I love Flying Eagle scents. And then this one has an Indian on the front and a buffalo on the back. This one, I don't remember what coin this is modeled after, but it's 1892. Maybe a barber half. And then on the back, it's got an eagle and it says copper 3/9 is fine, USA. This one is, I believe, St. Gaudens 1933. On the front, on the back, it says Golden State Mint, 1-ounce fine copper. This one is, I don't know if I think it's a trade dollar design on the front, and then on the back it's got this shield with USA on it. This one has a Mercury dime design on the front, and on the back is also a Mercury dime design. And then this is the one I don't want to part with. It's a Legendary Dragon design on the front with an eagle on the back. Anyway, other than the dragon, you'll have your choice. Whoever wins. And alright, that's charged enough. I'm going to unplug that. Oh, and I'll have to take my glove off in order to... Because these gloves, these white gloves, do not let you do things through them on iPhone. Anyway, right here is the comment video, and I'm going to grab that. Let me hit share and copy the link. Alright, then I'll exit out of that, pull up Safari to the comment picker, and scroll back up, because it always takes me to the very, very bottom. And then we'll tap there. Come on. And then we'll paste. And then we'll hit done. We'll filter duplicate users. And we will exclude myself. Space I and done. And then we'll click get comments. There are currently 26 unique comments. I mean, I've got some more copper on the way, but I just haven't got it yet. That I got from who was it? Oh yeah, Brandon Scott. That's who I bought those from. But it hasn't arrived yet. I love the 1 ounce coppers, and I like using them for giveaways. Anyway, alright, let me check one more time. Still 26, and we got 16, 17 people in. Anyway, so whoever wins will get the first person to win will get their choice, other than this one. Oops. Well, I handled it by the edge, though. Other than the dragon, you'll get your choice of the other 9. And then you will also get a 40%er that was donated by R.D. Darnell. And I'll let you pick the year from the years I have available. I have every year except for 65 and 70 of the 40%ers. All right, I'm going to check one more time. Still 26. All right, good luck, everybody. Please speak up in chat when your name comes up. Scott Teskey, are you still here? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I love the detail on the copper rounds. That's awesome. Scott Teskey, are you here? Hey, he's here. All right, which one would you like, Scott? This is a ASC design, 1909 SVDB design, flowing hair, flying eagle, Indian buffalo, I believe this is a Barber design, St. God's design, Trade Dollar, and Mercury design. Oh, you want the buffalo? All right. I will send that out to you, brother. Be sure and send me an email. Let me find my pen and stuff here and write that down. And what year would you like for your 40%er? Scott, what year would you like for your 40%er? Or do you just want a random one? Oh, I don't have 65. I'm sorry. I've got 66, 67, 68, and 69. I don't have any 65s or 70s. And the 40%er, be sure and thank R.D. Darnell, because that was from him. All right, Scott. Teskey. Buffalo round. Buffalo copper. And 66, 40%. All right, cool. Don't forget to send me an email, and I'll get that out to you, brother. Appreciate it. All right, so this one is out of the picture, and we're going to do another. We're going to do another winner. Well, I'm going to refresh comments real quick, just in case. Nope, still 26. All right. Good luck, as long as it ain't Scott Teskey. Butterbeans, are you here? Hey, Butterbeans, are you still here? All right, I'll give you 1 minute to respond, and then I'll pick another winner. Not taggable? Okay. I don't know. He may not even have come in. He may have just left a comment. Although I did have it in the description of the comment video that it was a must be present to win. Anyway, I'll give him until 32 on my phone, and then I'll pick another winner, just in case he's lurking or something. Oh, okay, 32. Oh, he was here earlier? Okay. I thought I seen him at the beginning, towards the beginning of the stream. Charles Rattray, are you still here? Charles Rattray, I can't talk. Charles Rattray, are you still here? All right, I'll give him a minute and see if he's here. I'm pretty sure he was here earlier. Charles Rattray, please speak up in chat if you're here. I hate when people miss out on getting the giveaway. All right, I'm going to try again. We're going to pick another winner. Thank you, Scott, for the email. Michael and Lord Zachary Burnett, are you still here? I know they were in here earlier. I remember seeing them. Having a hard time giving away this second copper. Huh. Michael and Lord Zachary Burnett, are you here? Please speak up. Well, there's only 26 people in the list, so we're down like 3 or 4 already. Got to be somebody here soon. Hey, Jimmy Licari, I see those eyes lurking. All right. Give them a full minute until it turns to 35. All right, 35. Here we go. Oops. Mad Stacker, are you still here? I hope he didn't leave. Man. right, well, I'll give him till 4:36 on my phone. They may have had to go back to work or go to do something else. I'm not sure. But I hate that they missed out. Hopefully everybody in here has left a comment. It should get to you eventually. If we keep missing with nobody being here. Yeah, I always say, I mean, I know I'm sure I've probably missed wins where I fell asleep or something. Well, I know I did on Far North Coins because they said they picked me like 3 or 4 times, and that was back when I still had to use the bathroom all the time. And it was always when I was in the bathroom when they'd pick me, when they were doing their Christmas thing. Every time they picked me, I was gone to the bathroom, and so I missed out. Anyway. Oh. Alright, here we go. Come on, somebody that's here. Riley Hunts Coins, are you here? I know I seen you comment just a few minutes ago. Hopefully you're still here. Hey, all right, Riley. I need you to have your parents send me an email saying that it's okay to send you something and giving me your mailing address. And I also need you to pick one of these copper rounds here. No, your name didn't come up, Crafty Dragon. I'm sorry. There were several people that did come up and they weren't here. Well, I hate to be the one to pick it. I want you to pick the one you like best. Well, here, let me move this one out of the way. Of these 8 right here, we got Walking Liberty, or ASC design, 1909 SBDB design, Flowing Hair design, Flying Eagle, Barber design, St. Gaudens, Trade Dollar, and Mercury Dime design. You did win one of my random giveaways, though, didn't you, Crafty Dragon? Yeah, I've got it here. Take the Flying Eagle? Okay. Awesome, I'll get that sent out. Just have your parent send me an email with your mailing address, and I will get that sent out to you. All right, guys, I want to thank everybody for coming to the stream. Unfortunately, I didn't find much except a few NIFCs and some possible book upgrades over here. Oh, you guys can't see all of those. There's like 9 of them that are possible book upgrades. Anyway, thank you guys for coming to the stream. I appreciate each and every one of you. And R.D. Darnell, thank you so much for the donations for the rolls. And I will get your package sent out to you. Just send me an email. I appreciate all you guys. Everybody have a wonderful day. And I will hopefully see you guys in some of the streams later on today. I know we got... my brain's not working right at the moment. Baseman's streaming later on, and then there's a few others I'm sure are streaming today. I can't. That's the one that comes to mind right now. Thank you, CZ Coins, RD Darnell, everybody in chat. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you a lot for coming, appreciate you guys. Everybody have an awesome day, and I will see you guys possibly on Wednesday with a quarter hunt, but I doubt I'll be looking for donations then. Oh yeah, is anybody streaming right now? Oh, Kittle's doing his world coin. Oh, okay. All right, guys, let's go raid Kittle, Michael Kittle rare coins, and tell him I sent you guys over. And I will try to pop in over there as soon as I can. And thank you so much for your support, Muscle Shell. I appreciate it. Yeah, Powell raid or LP raid, whichever way you want to put it. All right, guys, have a wonderful day, and I'll see you over at Kittle's stream here in a couple minutes as soon as I get this stuff moved so that I can eat my 4 o'clock, which I'm a little late on. All right, guys, bye for now.